Surprise live stream day. We got too much to do to take the day off. I got some sleep. I'm ready to go. I still hope to turn this on again on Saturday, so we'll see. We have to have a good day today and a good day tomorrow to make that happen. So we're gonna get rocking and rolling, and we're gonna set up some belts and hang out. There's a finite number of belts that need to be connected, and we just gotta make that number smaller. We can do it. If I just keep telling myself that, maybe I'll believe it. Hey, quality control. Welcome to the surprise live stream. All right, let's get this loading. I've got all my settings where they need to be. I just popped it in the general chat. I didn't tag or anything. I wasn't 100% sure I would be able to do this, so I didn't want to add it to the schedule. But we're kind of in emergency mode, so we're going to go for it. Yeah, okay, Sooner, you know, definitely make sure that gets taken care of. But I'm glad you're here for what you can be. But, you know, don't... VODs are here forever, so make sure you. I'm glad you're taking care of your. Gotta take care of the wife. All right. We got Twitch up. 2 viewers there. Thank you guys for being here. 5 on YouTube. We got a couple of likes right out the gate. 7 actually now on YouTube. All right. So let's see if we can look and track down what we were working on. So by the way, this is kind of the feel that I want to go for with my 1.0, my themed part of 1.0, just kind of like city at night, cyberpunk kind of a thing. But that's not today. Today we're looking at this, and let's zoom in a little bit so we can see a little bit more. All right, so here's all the belts that we have to do. That gets us halfway, right? Because we put in the balancers, and this is half of the connections to the balancers, right? This goes from the these are all from the balancers to the drones. All right, then and really what we really need to do today is get all of these. Actually, this one's done. We did this one last time. Okay, so these are the only 2 done in the center. The rest of these centers we have to do. Okay, and I think it's 20 of them. Yeah, we start at 21, we end at 40. So we've got to do these. We've got to hook these up. And that's minimum today. Because then we have to do all of these same belts, but on the other side of the balancer. Yeah, Shapes 2. Yeah, I played Shapes 2 on the channel. I'm sure you remember. But I had to kind of pick between, you know, that one and the crust, and I chose the crust. I wish we didn't have really good factory games coming out like a month apart, you know, and 1.0. It's like the crust, Shapes 2, and 1.0 are all coming out within like 6 weeks of each other, which is like super irritating. But what are you gonna do? They do it on purpose. But yeah, I played the sneak peek in January. Shapes 2 might be something that I just play like for fun on my own. Although, I don't know, maybe I'll just randomly boot it up and start streaming. Maybe I'll do more surprise streams. But I'm really itching. I was really tempted to boot up the crust today instead of Satisfactory. Really tempted, but we got to push through and we got to hook up these last belts. I mean, the number of belts left to hook up is 20 plus 54. We have 74 belts to hook up. The smooth, the wonderful, the incredibly attractive construction. Well, see, it's mistakes like that. That's why I don't have a camera, right? Just so that Xhehi on Twitch can imagine that I'm incredibly attractive. All right. Oh, sorry. All right, did I set up any lighting for that? Nope, I didn't. Okay, let's walk through what we need to do before we can start the turn on procedure. I'm trying for Saturday night we turn on. Okay, and by the way, it's going to be several hours to try to actually get this thing turned on. Remember, we have to make like 20 trains for we only have A and C trains hooked up between the Senate and the water factory over there. We have to hook up B and D trains, right? We got to create them, we got to time them out, we got to send them. I mean, that's going to take hours, right? The startup procedure on this is not gonna just be flip a switch and it's on. So we still got some stuff to do. We've got to set up a couple more battery trains, I think. So it's not like Saturday we're gonna log in and flip the switch. We still have stuff to do, but I want to get these belts done before then for sure. So what do we have left? Okay, well, think of each of these balancers as having two sides, right? So they have the side that faces the drone port, right? And then the side that faces the hookups. Man, I'm feeling like I have less FPS than usual. It's like more jumpy than usual. Maybe it just needs some time to settle in. Here, let me do this thing. All right, maybe that'll help. Hard to tell. All right, so we're gonna let it go for now. This is just an artifact of the fact that we are nearing the end life of this playthrough. So, all right, see how all of these are connected on one side, right? And then and then all of these are connected. Okay, we have to do this today. This side goes towards the drones, and the drones that they go towards are here. Okay, just like this guy. Okay, he's the only two we put in. Okay. And then we have to do the same thing for over here. Now all these are in. Right? All that side is in. We have to do this right here. So the goal is this really 20, right? It's actually, I said 74, it's double that, right? Because each drone, each connection has an input and an output. So it's really 150. We have 150 left to do and 2 days to do them. So I think I can do 8 hours tonight. I think I can. I think drinking the Red Bulls is like effing me up. So I'm gonna stop doing that for a little while. Maybe I'm too old for that. So I'm not gonna do that tonight. So we'll see if I do better. Right, so we have to do this half, this side, and then the matching side over there. And then we have to do this other side, okay? This side, right, and this side, these get hooked up into these right here. All right, we have to do those too. That's hopefully tomorrow. Maybe a little bit tonight. Okay, so enough talk. Let's get going. We have belts to do. We're here. We're on a mission. So we need to do these guys. And I think what I want to do right, these drone ports right here are the ones we're hooking up. I think what I want to do, okay, this side is done. Yeah, and here's one of them. Or it's one of a pair. Zero sugar monster. Yeah, I was doing zero sugar Red Bull. Let's get rid of these. Since we're going up, not down. We have plenty of room. If we put this one up here like this, we went this way. Yeah, plenty of room. It's almost perfect. Okay, great. But we won't do that, I don't think. I think what I want to do is run these up. How do we do that though? Out and then down and in. You can only stay till 1 year time. Yeah, no, I knew that doing a non-scheduled stream would, you know, throw people off. I'm just thankful that you can be here for what you can. So thank you for doing that. And everybody who's watching. Two. One, two. And I just built that so that it kind of used up this connection point, so that would stop kind of auto locking to it, because I didn't want it to lock to it. Same thing's going to happen to the rest of these. But yeah, I've got a major kind of hankering for the crust, and I have a feeling that I'm not going to be able to beat it. I think I'm already too far behind to win in time, but I will immediately start another one and apply what I learned. Okay. Oh, I deleted the wrong stiff. Okay. Now, what are we gonna do with you guys? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That green line is handy. Though I got a feeling when I get too far away, it won't show up anymore. Like there's 3 left. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're on track. Unknown Samurai can't stay for long because spoilers. I just recently found your channel and thank you so much for uploading your VODs. Also, I really love the way you play this game. It's very satisfying. Oh man, well, thanks. And I'm glad you found the VODs. And there's a lot of them, so you're not gonna run out of content if that's what you're worried about. I appreciate it, and it's crazy to me that people are still watching VODs that I made like a year ago. But I mean, it makes sense because, you know, they're still going. I am almost done with this playthrough though. I'm almost done. Another week to 2 weeks, something like that, depending on how long it takes me to do these last bits. But thanks for watching. Hey Corpy, how's it going? Look how close. It's one away. Just in time for 1.0 release. Trying. Well, you know, there is a, you know, I won't be too spoilery, but there is a giant factory that I did not have time to make. And, so in a way it's just in time, but also in another way, I would have loved to have another 6 months. Because we are not actually going to get to the space elevator parts. That's okay. I'm done crying about it. I've moved to the acceptance stage of my grief. All right, those are in. Get rid of all this extra shenanigans we don't need. Okay, so now everybody's set up. We don't need this. To where the packaged water is on top. Okay, packaged water is on top. So the first one is going to be here. And I think I'll have the first one be I think they'll go in this order. Let's see. All right, so definitely gonna need, I can't line them right next to each other like I did these two. That's okay. I can, now that I know that, I will be all right. Let's get rid of these. This is gonna go like, which one's which? That's the canisters going, no, the water bottles. That's the water bottles going in. Okay, yep, this one. Okay, we have 20 more of those to hook up. One down, 20 to go. I was writing a short story, but I decided to shorten it, so it's going well. Thanks for asking. A fireball. Eye in the sky, how dare you change up the schedule? Well, I gotta go toil away my soul at work while you have a ball. Well, I don't know. Today's work here is a little bit, you know, I mean, it's still a game, don't get me wrong, but it's a bit tough. Gotta stay focused on these belts. All right, I'm gonna move all these down. But yes, I'm still streaming tomorrow. Everything else stays the same. This is just extra. So I can try to catch up and maybe turn this beast on Saturday. Because there was no way I was gonna be able to get all this done Friday. But maybe between today and Friday, we have a chance. Those don't look, that looks wrong. Who screwed up? I think it was this guy. Okay, looking good. Ah! Right, we don't need any of these. All right. Okay, so we're paused on this. These are ready to go. Now we need to work these. At this point, my son, you will need to put the seat down. Oh, hell, the Bubbit Master. First time chatting, watching the VODs, highlight of the day. Really angry clerk. Thank you for being here. Pumpkin, what's up, Pee-wee? Skibidi, what's up, Kin? What's up is my... feeling of urgency. My feeling of urgency is up. That's what's up. Okay, so let me see if I can remember what I did, because I do like how I did this. Greens get mergers, and they're on the top floor. Oranges get conveyors, and they're on the bottom floor. Or splitters, and they're on the bottom floor. And I think we go like this. I think that's what I did. But we gotta flip it around. That look right? It does not look right. Let's try over one. Much better. Okay, and now let's run to a merger. Yep. Okay, oranges get splitters. Okay. Nope. This has to go on that side. Otherwise, they would have clipped. Mistakes were made, huh? Oh. Okay. It's not... I do this all the time. Is this one still okay? No. These are backwards. Dumb. We should just kill these. Okay. This is right. Come on, really? Bottom run is right. I don't know why I can't get this correct. I guess the merger one was right the first time. Yeah, empty canisters are coming. No. Wait. This is green one. I do this one wrong over here. Okay, let's track this for a second. the top is packaged water. It is being pulled out of yes. Yeah, this is right. The top is empty canisters. It's going in. That's wrong. This is wrong. These are wrong. I really was tired last night. And then I looked at these to build this side, and I'm going insane. These are wrong because this is an input. Right? Poor Kin, stay calm. Oh, I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm just irritated. Oh, that's going in. That's a splitter. Coming out. I messed it up, dang it. Can't delete it. Green comes out. That's water. And it gets merged. Water's on top. Water's on top. No, this is wrong. Where does it get messed? How am I getting? Yes. Comes out. That merges. Oh. It's turned the wrong way. This one's turned the wrong way. Needs to be turned that way. The output for this merger was facing that way. And yep. The input for this, it's the same problem. The input for this one's facing the wrong way. Better check the other ones I did last night too. That means these are backwards. That just means I have to go like this. that's fine. That's easy. Okay, this one is now correct for sure. We better check these oil ones here. See if I did these correct. This is a splitter. Nope, this is wrong. I bet they're gonna be all wrong, aren't they? Yep. Okay. That's okay. This is why we're here. This is why I'm here. Because I was apparently brain dead the last time I was working at this. So we can use this infrastructure. We just have to switch them appropriately. So this is the canisters out. These are the packaged oil in. All right, let's do this. Black and black for the packaged oil in. Same thing here, black and black. So packaged oil is on the bottom. Packaged oil is on the bottom. And that works because the packaged water was... Well, it doesn't matter. The oil is the oil. Packaged oil is on the bottom. I mean, it doesn't matter because we can easily switch them. Let's get rid of this so I can work. Yeah, packaged oil is coming out. On the bottom. No, let's put it on the top so it matches this one. All right, switch these. What we did over there to fix it. Black and black. Okay, you guys all stop. Well, okay. All right. These get rebuilt because they are backwards. Okay. The oil is going in. No, the canisters are going in. So they're on the bottom. Yes. But this needs to be turned. That was the big issue. Nope, that's wrong. This. Now we can build this. You can go in. Now for you, you need to be turned. That. And then rebuild here. Okay, and now you are coming out. You're the packaged oil, you're coming out. That's why you're merging. Because two come out and they have to merge together to go where they need to go. The splitters are on the bottom. The splitters go with the canisters because we have to split them into two different ones. Don't despair, we've been through worse. Oh, hell yeah, we've been through worse. Way worse. I'm gonna have this fixed in less than 10 minutes. I've screwed up where it's taken hours. Autosave. Okay, so autosave. I've got one for you guys. A poll. I don't have the tournament set up. I'm gonna have it set up for tomorrow night. Okay, we're doing greatest movies of all time. So we're gonna do that tomorrow night. But tonight, I was just gonna do some more, some kind of fun stuff. So I was thinking. For a poll for us. And then okay. I'll probably let this run for a couple of rounds. What is your favorite kin mega factory? Imperial water packager, Senate oil packager, Jedi Temple battery factory, or Super Star Destroyer oil factory, but I ran out of words for factory there. So Twitch, I'm gonna send this over to you guys. All right, there's your poll. So what is your favorite mega factory? The votes are coming in. Just taking care of a couple of quick things while we're on autosave. Wow, the Jedi Temple battery factory. You guys like that one, huh? So far, that one's got a slight lead. How's Twitch? Oh, a three-way tie over here on Twitch. Okay. I mean, not well before. It's only going to probably be a couple of weeks before, and I need to make 3 videos. I need to make what are my plans for 1.0 video. I need to make a final I need to make a final video of, you know, putting it all together, you know, the final, this is it video, it's all done. And then I want to make that basically music video of all the Satisfactory music, no talking, me riding trains around. Yeah, it's like 3 hours of Satisfactory music, right? So I got to make those 3 videos. I also want to make a video to play that has a countdown before my Twitch, before I live stream. Okay, so I mean, there's a lot to do, and I mean, I've really honestly hardcore neglected my wife's YouTube channel. I haven't done anything for that in months. I really need to work on that as well, that I haven't worked on at all. And there's prep to do for the 1.0 playthrough as well. So there is a lot to do. In terms of live streaming, I will probably take a little bit of time off live streaming, but I'm still gonna play the crust. I may play Shapes 2. I may play Shapes 2 for a couple of weeks. You know, nothing crazy. Is this one right? Nope, this one's wrong too. But I'm hoping to have a couple of weeks off. And to be honest with you guys, I am a little tired. I've been pushing hard, and it would not be a terrible thing for me to just have a small break, you know, especially if you factor in, you know, the move that we just finished. It would not be a terrible thing for me to hit 1.0 nice and fresh. You know, maybe only 2 streams a week, right? A crust on Monday and then a Shapes 2 on Saturday. You know, that'd be nice, and then I can get some work done. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Just for a couple of weeks. And a lot of editing. I've got to have a lot of editing to do to get those videos made. Yep, empty canisters at bottom. And maybe we take a little time and, you know, there's still some cosmetics that I want to do for the Senate building. You know, there's And it may take me longer than I would like for us to get the factory running at an efficiency that I'm okay with. Will I get to perfect 100% efficiency? Doesn't seem likely, but we can do really well, right? We can get close. So yeah, some mixture of all those things is kind of what I'm thinking. Okay, so that one's fixed. Let us fix this. Let's just pull this all out. Let's start this over. Let's do this right. Empty canisters come in the bottom. Yeah, water bottles go off the top and they stay on the top. All right. Another one's done. Another one. All right, now we're gonna need a little bit of space for this next one, and I think we're gonna be all right. We go here. Here. This should be out there. One more. Okay. Okay, and then the bottom is water bottles that come in, and the top is canisters that go out. What? Okay. All right, now we got the pattern. 1, 2, and then it's 3. 1, 2, 3. Be right there. Let's check. This should go. Oh, let's connect these. You better connect. Nice. How many more we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many more we got in this row? Just 2 more. So 1, and then 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3. All right. Let's keep on keeping on. Nope. Let's just come out to where we need to go instead of messing around. Ah, I tried to guess. I was off by one. Okay, that one's done. One more in this row. I think it's here, but I'm not sure. Let's run this down. Right, no, we did we connect? We didn't. Okay, that looks good. Okay, that row is done. We are doing well, actually. Did we name these? No, we should name them. Did we name these? Did we name the oil? Did we name the water? Water something. Water something too. All right, let's name these that we've done. I will start low and go high. So 21, 21 and a half. SSD water dash water dash number. SSD dash water dash 21, right? Hey, call sign KNG. Yeah, 21 to 21 and a half. Let me show you. Let me show you what I'm making. 21.5. So this is what I'm making. I am making a giant super star destroyer. I've made it. It is made. We have maybe a week to 2 weeks left on this playthrough. I don't normally stream Thursday nights, but I am tonight because I'm rushing to try to do our last hookups. Basically what we're doing is we are connecting the drone ports. We're gonna send all the water and all the hey Brandon, how's it going? Just wondering if you have what you have left planned before you call the save done. Oh, well, I was already talking about it. Perfect. I have somebody asking on Twitch and somebody asking on YouTube. Twitch. Holy F. Yeah, I know. Yeah, this is one of my mega factories. So this processes all the oil on the map. Almost all. There's a little asterisk there. My starter base over there processes 1200, but all the rest of the oil, which is 10,500, gets processed here, and that requires 31,200 water per minute. And so all these drone ports are hooked up, right? These are done. These are all hooked up to our balancers, but we got to do these. I'm doing these right now. Those are done. I'm doing these. These drone ports are going to be the ones. This is my Star Wars Senate Building. This sends all the water and the oil to the Super Star Destroyer via drones. And then I have a Jedi Temple back here. This is what makes all of the batteries. And the batteries get trained over and they get dropped off here so that this side can supply the batteries. As you can see, I have some drones set up already. We've already tested, but basically the plastic and the petroleum coke that come out of this factory get droned over to that factory to make the batteries to send over to this factory so that we can send more water and oil to that factory. So that they're all kind of like interweaved, right? They kind of rely on each other. This factory here creates the water, 31,200 packaged water, and it gets trained along here and then up into the top of that building so that we can drone it over. So that's the quick view. So what I need to happen before I am done with this playthrough is I want this factory 100% turned on and totally powered through drones. Okay, and by powered I mean supplied, totally supplied through drones. All right, and so we've got to get these hooked up. All right, the last major project, that's the name of the VOD, is to get all of the drones up here connected to the inputs of these buses down here. You know, right here, packaged water sitting right there, empty canisters coming out right there. Okay, right, that's just for this small little bus for rubber, but we have the larger rubber and the petroleum coke buses here. We have the same matching on the other side, and really the hard one is going to be all the fuel here, right? All the fuel hookups, right? All of this packaged water, all of this packaged oil, and all of the empty canisters, right? And here's our balancers. Here's the other side of our balancers. That's what I hope to do tomorrow, is hook these, you know, into these, the other side of the balancer, right? So these are 10 by 10. Well, these are 10 by 10 balancers for the packaged water, packaged oil. These are 7 by 7 balancers for the packaged, I'm sorry, let's start over. These are 10 by 10 balancers for the packaged water and empty canisters. These are 7 by 7 balancers for the packaged oil and empty canisters. Okay. So what we're doing is we're trying to get all of the hookups to these balancers on the drone side. And we're almost done. I'll be done in a couple of hours. Okay. Right here. We're working this side. We have to do this on the other side, but we're getting there. Okay, and they're coming up through here, and then I'm connecting them to these drones out here. I guess we can't get to it. Yeah, there we go. To these drones out here, right? And so we got to hook, once we hook all these drones up to the back side of the 10 by 10 balancers, here, then the front side of the 10 by 10 balancers, which is here and here and there, have to plug in to the oil and the water into our buses. Now, we've already tested this. We tested this months ago, and we had a different setup in here. We were providing packaged water and packaged oil via train, but that's all been pulled out, and so it's been tested. That's why there's stuff in here, right? That's why there's some packaged water. That's why there's a bunch of empty canisters, right? So it's been tested, and it works pretty well. There's some things we have to do, but Aaron, I remember the episode where you died and your stuff got stuck inside the mesh and you had to use a tube to get inside the mesh, and yeah, to get the hard drives you collected. Aaron, that's an old one. I mean, that was 14 months ago. That's a good one. That was the first one where I really realized how much I enjoy live streaming and sort of the craziness of it. So yeah, that was a good one for sure. Okay, so what were we doing? We were naming. So hopefully call sign that explains, that answers your question. And I'm trying to be very careful about how we name our ports, because we have to do a bunch of assignments and we have to keep everything straight. So I would just named 21 and 21 and a half. So it's time for 22. And 22.5. Right, and then 23. And 23.5. And the reason that there's 2 for each is in order to get a 780 belt, I need to do double drone ports, which means double the drones. Actually, each line has 4 drones. I actually just recently visited the shrine again, but I do need to go back to the shrine we built for sure. All right, 24 and 24.5. 25. And 25.5. All right, and these are all hooked up. And since they're hooked up, let's make them green. That's what we've gotten done today. Plus we fixed the other error that I had. So we got to do, we're 25% of the way done. Ish. With this next step. Okay. So this one is gonna have to be a little bit different. Let's see, how many more do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we are exactly 25% of the way done. And then how many doubles do we have to use? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that means this guy, this pair is going to be the last one. Night Okie Sooner, thanks for being here. Okay, let's remind ourselves. Green is a merger and it's on top. Okay, where's the mistake? Oh, there it is. That didn't connect correctly. There we go. Hey. Splitter. Splitter? I hardly know her. All right, so let's think about this. I'm gonna need 3 other ones before it's this one's turn. 1, 2, 3. So this is really this one. We're doing this one right now. Okay, now that marks where it is in that dimension. Here. Then here. That's going to be empty canisters going in. Nice. Now, please, will you guys connect? Christmas Miracle. All right, now we can put in the other ones, I think. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, I think. There we go. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. It's easier to do that. Bad luck there. No, this goes like this. That's all right. It happens. What? Got it. Hey, Marcus, how's it going? I can't believe I keep getting it off by 1. I did it again. All right. Okay. All right. Ready to go. How are things going with me? Good. I'm tired all the time, but you know, other than that, I'm doing great. All right. Merger green top. Okay. All right. Splitter goes on bottom. And he's orange. Nope, not there. There. Okay, another one bites the dust. But named any of these. Let's put in all 5 and then we'll name all 5. Green is merger and it's top. It's autosave time. Okay. Is it just aesthetics or a lag thing? You always delete the supports for everything. Well, mostly it's aesthetics, but I guess if you consider all the supports that I've deleted throughout the year and a half of me playing this game, almost a year and a half, then it probably has helped in the reduction of lag. But mostly I just delete the supports because I don't like how they look. I like it clean. I like it just the belts, you know? Sometimes I don't take the time to do it, but if it's kind of easy, then I just grab them, you know? Okay, I'm gonna run real quickly to the little break room. The poll is still going. Superstar Destroyer Oil is winning pretty handily, with Jedi Temple Battery Factory coming in second, Imperial Water Packager coming in third, and Senate Oil Packager fourth. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I am back. I'm back and I'm hooked up. $28 viewers on YouTube, 16 on Twitch. Thank you guys for being here. 15 likes. Actually, 30 viewers on YouTube looks like. So thank you guys. All right, how long have we been going? We've been going for about 2 hours. We've gotten a lot done. And we've got our little system in place. So probably another 2 hours. We should be done with these middle drones. And then we get to start on hooking the balancers to the heads of the bus lines inside the factory. Now, we won't finish that tonight for sure, but we can get started. We can get started. Yeah, we are almost halfway done. And we switch over to that side, we'll be halfway done. All right. Where were we? Marriage. Marriage is what brings us together today. Ugh. We gotta come out a little bit more. Okay. All right, last two for this side. Merger is green and it's top floor. One, two, three, four. All right. Last one for this side. The reason they're not even is because we had some oil over here. So this is not like a problem. We're okay that it is not even like this. Merger. Is that right? No, that's not right. That's one too far. Plus. Put on the wrong one. There we go. Smart splitter. Butt scratcher. Oops, I don't want that. Okay. Nice. Okay, last ones. Be right here. Hey Sasha, how's it going? Bam, done. Okay, now let's name them, and then we can make them green. Now where'd we leave off? Just came to work. It's 8 a.m. here. Nice. Well, it's 11 p.m. here. Hopefully I will not be going till 8 a.m. here. That would be bad. Okay. All right, 26. Let's do 26. 26 and a half. $27. 27.5. 28. 28.5. 29. 29.5. And 30. 30.5. There we go. 10 pairs left. Jay Marshall. Ooh, bonus stream. Does that mean that it'll be working tonight? No. No, but I am trying to work this in a way so that it is working by we're turning it on Saturday night. That's why we're doing this, because there was no way I was getting that accomplished unless we did a bonus stream. So I'm trying to turn this, get this where I can turn on Saturday night. Okay, so first thing we need to do, we need to mirror over here what we did over there. And that means putting in these against the ceiling similarly. Right. Gizmo's here too. Good morning. All right, so let's get rid of all these. And okay. You got a shout out from Valhalla Pickle in his latest video. Oh, nice. So his actual video, I'll have to check it out. I did know that he was a well, actually it's funny, he was a viewer and his name is so unique that, you know, I remembered it. And then I saw on my YouTube a Satisfactory video from the Valhalla Pickle show up. I was like, oh, I had no idea that he was a YouTuber. I thought he was just a viewer. So that's cool. I'll see if I can check out that video. And anybody, you know, I'm not super familiar with his content. So I know he does Satisfactory. I know he comes and hangs out in the channel, but I don't know much about his content, so I can't tell you if it's good or not, but I'm sure it's good. All right, so we're gonna drop these guys. I don't want to clip through that. So we'll have to do some fun things there. How irritating. Wonder if we just This is backwards, damn it. I'm aware of the clipping. It's not my favorite thing, but it kind of already happened. I mean, I guess we could do something about it. All right. Okay. Commander Mora, greetings from Germany. 8 a.m. and totally tired after 1 hour of work. Oh man, I've been there. Couldn't sleep later due to the heat. Yeah, Gizmo. How hot? How hot are we talking? Yeah, Saturday day? Maybe, hopefully. Hopefully. Hey Gar, how's it going? Good morning. Hey Aaron, Gordon, good morning. Construction and chat. I'm currently at work, but I'll keep your stream up as always. Might be active since I have a lot to do. Yeah, I hear ya. Gar, I'm nearly at the end of my shift. Should mostly be focusing on checkouts, but this is more interesting since it's slow. Nice. Yeah, 1.0 is breathing down my neck, that's for sure. And it has bad breath, let me tell you. Bad breath. Okay. So many belts. So little time. Okay. Yes, I'm glad that I can be your excuse to not work. Or maybe at least have a little bit of distraction. Okay, let's get rid of all of these. Finally got my new system running Satisfactory today. I call it work, but it ain't. Hope the boss doesn't find out. It's a butte on a 4070 Ti Super, and I have capture flawlessly working too. Nice. All right. Right, now let's cut these. belt is too long. All right, back to where you belong. Yeah, those are in. Can you nudge it in the air? Hey, TAF Puppet Show. I can sometimes. Some things that won't let me nudge. Yoda's here too. 30 YouTube viewers. Hey guys. All right, should I work inside out? I feel like I kind of want to. Yeah, I think it'll look cool. So, did I happen to line these up correctly? Tried. Wow. I'm off by 1. 1 meter. Right on the line. That's true all the way down here. Yep. Yep, I'm off by 1 meter. So I don't want to just give everything a wiggle right here. Line it all back up. Oh, I'm so dumb. Go down 2 with this. I don't want to risk that I accidentally clicked on something. Not worth it. I fell. All right. All right, let's make sure this works. Ooh, this is opposite. Okay. It's gonna work. I mean, of course it's gonna work. I never doubted it for a second. Not ever. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-na-na-na. Did we name them? Did we name them all? We did. Did we green them all out? We did. Okay, great. Okay. All right, Jay Marshall. Later, man. What's your favorite boombox tape? Oh, you know, I haven't even listened to those in so long. Usually I listen to the GOAT one, though. Mostly for the memes. Oh my gosh, we're out of all clads. We're out of all clad. It is a travesty. Let's go get it. Let's get what we can get. Have any left in here? No, and I think I'm all out here too. All right, let's go. Poll's still going. The Superstar Destroyer's winning. And then basically a tie, very close for second and third. Bammo. Let's go. I will fill up while we're gone with the remote item switch. All right, where were we? I was here. Auto save time. I feel like we just had one. What in the heck, bros? All right. I swear we just had one. All right, I'm gonna put in a new poll for us real quick. Then I'm gonna run and grab something, but I won't be gone long. So we're gonna end this poll. We're gonna put in a new one. The Senate oil packager, or the Super Star Destroyer took first. All right. What are you looking forward to most in my 1.0 playthrough? What are you looking forward to most in my 1.0 playthrough? The cyberpunk theme, beginner-friendly start, Tyrell Core nuclear plant, not having 10-minute saves. All right, I'll be right back. I just gotta grab something downstairs, and I'm good to go. I'll be back before it's... Okay, I'm back. Oh my god, that turned into a thing. Go downstairs, get some water. Now I try to set up decent views. I ran downstairs to get some water, and then the dog had to go out. And since I'm the only one awake, turned into a thing. Now I'm all out of breath because I ran up the stairs, basically. That guy running up the stairs in the middle of the night. It's okay, I need it. Do it more often. I just wanted to get some water. Ugh. Always something. Always something between me and my goals, but that's okay. I gotta get, at least the dog did her business relatively quickly, so, you know, I can't complain. But I will anyway. Ooh, at least I'm like totally awake now. How's the new puddle cat? Cat's good. Cat's sleeping on the bed, not too far from me. If I reached out and stretched, I could probably pet her. She's kind of got a little attitude. It's kind of funny. She was mad at my wife for like 2 days for not letting her in the room that she wanted to be in. And I think just tonight, my wife got her to, you know, sit down and cuddle with her again. She was mad. It's kind of funny. There we go, here, there. Should be right. Well, I never put those in. I do that. Lame. But yes, the old joke. Cats don't have owners, they have staff. Yes. We are our cat's staff, for sure. I mean, not me. Whoopsie. I think the cat's gonna be perpetually mad at me because it keeps wanting to get on my desk, and I, you know, just lift it up and throw it on the bed. Lift it up, throw it on the bed. It gets so mad. But it's sleeping now. It'll be awake in like 3 hours, running around like a little demon-possessed creature while I'm trying to sleep. What does 10-minute saves mean? Well, does that mean the polls disappear? I mean, kinda, yeah. So, my autosaves... Hey, MC Wizard, my autosaves take 10 minutes. So I have them every 45 minutes. Now, they're maybe not 10. That's a bit of an exaggeration. They're probably 7. But it's because my playthrough's so large. But yeah, we're not gonna have monstrous autosaves, because I'm gonna be starting over for 1.0. At least not for, you know, a few months. I don't think it's gonna get this bad in the other one, because I won't make the same mistakes. And that mistake is really packing too many items in each train blueprint. Oh yeah, absolutely. With the cat, training the cat. Yeah, I agree. Every time it gets on the desk, I just pick it up, drop it back on the bed. And she's mad. She gets so mad. Yeah, so MC Wizard, there is verifiably at least one person, I think 2, but 1 for sure, with longer autosaves than me. So BL Andrew takes 20 minutes to save his file. BL Andrews. I think there's an S. Andrews. All right, let's pull these all out to here. That's where I was actually. If you were here, unless you just joined, I was just on a quick break. I had to run downstairs to get some water, and while I was on the autosave, and had to let the dogs out, and it turned into a thing. But yeah, I'm gonna have to actually like take breaks that aren't just breaks enforced on me by iron plates at the autosave. Yeah, I have it's really the train blueprints, I think, is the biggest culprit. No, we don't have any up here. Iron plates. We have like no room either. All right, let's go get a mouthful of iron plates. Yeah, I let the dogs out. Actually, just one. My other dopey dog, he was fast asleep. Palyota. You're watching a new streamer and it took about 1 second, he did not notice. Yeah. Used to be that way. One day. I am mostly using the train blueprints. Oh, we don't have any here either. That is a travesty. All right, let's turn on the iron plate delivery. So that'll take too long. I don't want to wait for it. So we're gonna go grab some at the base. But yeah, here's the train blueprint if you're new around here. You see all these little lights? I have like 250,000 of these in my save, in my playthrough. These little square signs. When we loaded it onto the, I have all this train, I have all that train line. I have so much train line on this place. I have a train spiral over there. I've got a train line, couple train lines that go into there, a couple that go down, way down there into the purple crater. That's where that tower is. A train line runs all the way to there. And then I've got these train lines here that go this way. One of them splits, goes up right through there, up into the red forest. And that's the other side of the split. And then that train line goes all the way to that tower over there. So I have a lot of train. I am mostly using the train blueprint. I am fully utilizing it in some areas. But yes, I definitely overbuilt. Boop. And we're in the starter base right now. I don't go to very often anymore, but this makes our basic materials. And then I use a remote item switch, which I have a video on that is actually doing really well. And it's I use that to send myself items, but I forgot to turn it on for those iron plates, so I didn't have any ready for me. Back to work. But yeah, probably the first 100 hours or so of my 1.0 save is going to be no theme. Just really trying to build starter factories that are very beginner friendly. You know? Oh, let's fix my inventory. Am I going to use AI? How would I use AI? I mean, I'm interested in the idea. I'm just not sure how I would use AI for my cyberpunk theme. Not against it. Oh, don't look at me, kitty. Don't look at me like you want to climb up on my desk. So you have chosen violence. No, she's still just sitting on the bed. I think she's looking at me like she's mad at me that I'm talking. Got a little attitude. You went for me, you'd still be at the pound. Oh, they're not called the pound anymore. The shelter. Yeah, that's right. Go back to sleep. All right. You know what we should do? Let's get rid of these while we still can. Oh, something's wrong. Oh my gosh, I forgot to do the wiggles. They're all gonna be off. Crap. Yeah, everybody's off and it looks like absolute garbage. All right, I guess we'll wiggle on the way out. I mean, that doesn't look very good either, but oh, damn it. This is why I did all these and they're all freaking wrong. I'm gonna start dropping boxes too. I have to wiggle them here, otherwise it's gonna look so disgusting. Bad enough I have to do them here. Wiggle, 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 yeah. These are the sacrifices I go through for straight belts. I hope you're happy. Nope. I'll blame it on my cat. It's definitely her fault. But we got it. No cutting corners. I'm dropping boxes, am I? Almost. Wiggle time. Total has been doing it. He's been using AI, huh? Kiwi, are you on my Discord? Because if you are, well, I'll link a video that you're talking about. I'll check it out. I'm interested in the idea, for sure. But I hadn't planned on doing that yet, at least. Not sure what role that would fill that I don't already have a plan for, but maybe. The straight belt is not for you guys. Oh, it's for some of you. But yes, you're right. It's mostly for me. Guys troll the crap out of me. Oh, kids building spaghetti. You know, I clip one belt. Kids building spaghetti again. Can't even build straight belts, you know. Total mess. The kitty is confused who I'm talking to. What the F is in the Shroom base? The Shroom base is the oil packagers. Mixed Wizard, are you still here? If you're still here, I'll run over there and show you. I will show you the inside of the Shroom base. It's also been called Lampshade Base. Two things you can do: accept it, move on, or this. All right, Mixed Wizard's still here. Let's go check out the mushroom base. All right, so he has two main jobs. First, he packages all the oil on the map, and he's a logistics hub for that oil, as well as the water that got packaged over in that tower. So the first thing we have is the world's largest and most unnecessary train spiral. So this is a train spiral. There are many trains on it. This is an oil spiral. This is all the oil on the map. Heads up. It's already preset with head lift. This is my item deliveries. What are we delivering? That, and that's it. So that's good. Waters come in this way, they go that way. The batteries come in this way, and they go up the same train spiral. The batteries do, as well as the water. And then the empty canisters come down and go back out to be switched around. So this is the first part. Okay, next level is the train stations where all these trains drop in. Okay, so these are the train stations. Now this one right here is the battery. The battery goes through there. But these are the train stations for the water and the empty canisters that go back in them. All right. And then if we head and we follow where the battery train is going to go, he comes through here and then he starts angling up. And we head into this level. Okay, and so this is all of the back side of this wall here is the logistics for the oil packagers. The oil packagers are inside here. Now the oil train heads up, goes all the way up. That's not an oil train, that's a battery train. Goes all the way up and it drops off the batteries here, then comes all the way down. But in here we have the oil packagers, and I built this to look like the Senate Building from Star Wars. So these are all the oil packagers. I can't remember how many there are. There's a lot, 250 pods or something like that. So I'm pretty happy with this. This is one of my most favorite things that I built. I have no idea how I'm going to be able to beat any of this in the 1.0 playthrough. Like, this is awesome. I really like this. And the oil and the battery train drives along it, so you can kind of see it. Right, and then the packet. This is the packaged water goes up, and the packaged oil, or and the empty canisters come down on the opposite side. And then here's the logistics floor. This is a 10 by 10 balancer, another 10 by 10 balancer. This is a 7 by 7 balancer right here for the oil. And all of these, as well as the batteries. So the packaged water, the packaged oil, the empty canisters, and the batteries all get put into the drones. All right, here's the drone port. The batteries are there. The packaged water is there. And the empty canister return is there. And they do what they need to do. There you go. That is our setup. And then I have a way for a train to come out here all the way on the outside. Here's the drone ports. And it's these mirrored drone ports where these are going over here that we're putting in right now. All right, so there you go. There's the tour. I'm really impressed about the amount of splitter levels and belts here. It's really nuts. Troubleshooting may take days. So you're talking about these guys here, Palyota, this stuff here. These don't need to be troubleshooted. These are already troubleshooted. These are blueprints, right? They're set, they're done. Now I could have connected them poorly. There's actually 4 blueprints. Well, wait, 7 connected. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7 to make this 10 by 10. This has already been tested. It works. So unless I hook it up incorrectly, this is not a problem. You know, he works. These guys work. All right. Put this off long enough. Gotta get back to work. I did need a little mental break. All right. All right, do we have another one to do? No. What have I been connecting? I've been connecting these. I think it's time to label these, actually. Where did we drop off? 26. I think we dropped off here. 29 and a half. So, and then did we do 30? Yeah, and 30 and a half. All right. This should be 31. Gonna be 31.5. 32. 32.5. 33. 33.5. All right, let's go to the spreadsheet. We have all the way up to 33.5 done. Another row done. This is what's left. For this particular task, there's still, we can't turn it on when all those are green. There's still more to do, but at least that portion will be done. Mothy Danger, back to school. Yep. Yeah, my daughter started high school today. This doesn't go here. You don't even go here. She doesn't even go here. I just have a lot of feelings. No. Wrong. Right. Okay. I remember what I did. I remember. One, two, three. We need to skip 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, skip 3. One, 2, 3. This guy. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Well, I was off by 1. Which way the bonus is going? Bonus goes this way. Oops. Oh, those are not even. What happened? You see, what happened was I built it wrong. Better. That means I was right, wasn't it? Splitter goes this way. That goes boom, boom. All right. Oh no. That doesn't look right either. I don't understand what's happening. What the heck? Trying to build straight lines, bro. All right, let's see if we can track down the problem here. 6, 12. It's this guy. It's this one. He should be living here. No, autosave. No. Autosave. Have the foundations received a nudge? I don't think so. No, it was the other thing that was causing the problem. But I'll get it fixed. Trying to build straight lines. Let's see how's the vote going. I'll let this go for another round. Pretty even. Pretty even. I'm surprised not having 10-minute saves is not the winner. Can you guys hear? I opened a small snack. Did you did you hear the plastic? I was trying to see if the microphone was getting picked up. Trying to keep it quiet. All right, let's take a look at some of the things that I'm planning for. So I'm basically going to build all my factories in these big buildings. Yeah, it would be nice not to have 10-minute breaks. I hear you. That's what I'm most looking forward to. So lots of neon. I'll do some signage. I'll really push signage. You know, we'll figure out ways to do kind of like lit windows and stuff. No, just like this. We're gonna do some cool stuff. It's gonna be very aesthetic heavy, more aesthetic heavy than probably this save has been. And then for nuclear, I'm gonna do this the Tyrell core. Here we go. This is a good one. So I'm gonna build this for the nuclear plant in the desert. This is gonna go in the desert. You know, it looks like 45 degrees to me. Yeah, that's definitely 45 degrees. So this is totally easily doable with those 45-degree wall pieces. And it's going to be huge because the nuclear plant is going to be huge. So yeah, I'm looking forward to this. And I've never done nuclear before. And it's going to be the zero waste kind. So I'm looking forward to that. That's the plan. And I'm going to really take my time with 1.0. We're going to go pretty slow, especially at the beginning. I'm probably going to shoot for 45-minute to an hour long edited episodes. All right, what were we? We're fixing our screw up here. All right. I think this is fixed for the third time. Why it takes forever to get anything done? I keep having to redo shit. One, two, three. Okay. Now, please tell me these line up. Don't be a jerk. It's a Christmas miracle. Okay. All right, these are set and ready to rock. All right, let's get it in. Viewer challenge, no delete playthrough. Yeah, no way. No delete playthrough for me. No delete. I delete way too often. In fact, they've come up with a drinking game. Drink every time Ken deletes something that he's made. 3 people have died from alcohol poisoning. I'm just kidding. It was 6. Yes. 16 deaths. Ken has to take a shot every time he deletes. Yeah, no. I like my life. I don't want to die. Like, would that count? Me just cleaning up, you know? See, we'd have to establish really hard rules. I don't know. I think it's a bad idea. Many Bothans died of alcohol poisoning. You didn't say of what? Good point. Right, next. Ooh. Not even close, kin. Yeesh. It's like on Home Alone when he looks at his brother's girlfriend. Woof. Woof. Oh yeah, and these are wrong. No. Now for 1.0, I'm actually going to try really hard to make you know, like really good beginner friendly content. So there will actually probably be less chatting. I'm going to be kind of filming, you know. I'll be filming episodes, at least for a while. Which I did before. Oh man, I drank all that water I went and I got. Yeah, not even close enough for the Empire. Okay, this row is done. All right, where did we leave off? Naming. Yeah, that's what I used to do. I just stopped when 1.0 was announced. I used to edit all my VODs down into episodes. But I had to have more. I needed to complete this faster, so I had to basically stop. Let's see, 33 and a half, so 34 is the next one. I had to stop making episodes, otherwise we'd still be like working on the Senate building or something. 34. 4.5. So now we're going to be going back to that. 35. 35.5. 36. 36.5. 7. 37.5. All right, let's just finish naming these. $38. $38.5. $39. $39.5 and $40. $40.5. All right, which ones did we finish? Those 4, I think. 3 left to go. 38, 39, and 40. 40, 39, and 38. Right? Right. Uh-oh. He's backwards. Oh, not him. Him. All right. Now, 1, 2, 3. It's this guy right here. Is that right? Yes, indeedly doodly. Ooh, but down here. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, apparently I made a mistake somewhere. I have one I did not connect before, but it's through the ceiling. Right here. This is the mistake. Damn. That's a crappy mistake. Everybody has to be moved down one. Could have been worse, I guess. I built the belt and I was standing there. So it sent me flying. This one's definitely the cat's fault. For sure. Alright. Halfway done with the fix. This isn't a bad one by any means. All right. All right, the crisis has been averted. Got it. How many episodes did I get out of one stream? I made them match 1-to-1, Gizmo. No worries, Craig. Thank you for telling me that. It helps me find it faster. But yeah, no, I was doing 1-to-1, but I'm not going to do that this time. So let's say we stream for 8 hours. First night, 1.0, I stream for 8 hours. Well, I may only do, the first 2 hours, and maybe that's a good stopping point for an episode. And then I take that 2 hours of material and I chop it down to 45 minutes, right? And then that's one episode, right? So I'm probably only going to stream 1 day a week because it's going to take me that long to get through the episodes, at least in the beginning when there's a lot going on. Now later on, we'll be able to add more streams because, I get less done because the projects are bigger, if that makes sense. But early, there's a lot happening, and so they really need to be I can't go too fast, but we'll have to play it by ear. But my guess is I'm only going to do one stream a week for 1.0 for a while. And so, I'll definitely be doing the crust, and heck, maybe I'll even throw in shapes too. Or maybe we'll do Dyson Sphere. I've been meaning to do Dyson Sphere forever. So, I'll be streaming. It's just, I'll only be able to stream so much Satisfactory because I'll have editing that will need to happen. But I'll put out 2 episodes a week if I can get them done. I mean, I'll have to, probably. The live streams will probably pull pretty far ahead of the episodes. But we'll see how it goes. Even at only 1 stream a week, it'll probably pull far ahead. Buy flipping ads. So did the ads change? We've talked about that before tonight. On Twitch, did the ads change? Do they seem like they're more than other Twitch Twitch people? I had to reset something. I'm wondering if it changed the ads. Twitch changes up the ad settings on me. Hey, Smee. And they've got like a recommended. Kind of puts me in like a no-win situation because they give me less of a split if I don't do the recommended. They just changed some stuff, and I'm kind of still a noob, so I'm trying to figure out. Oh, you switched to YouTube to watch? Okay. During the ads? Yeah. YouTube, I have ads turned off while I'm live streaming. But they turn on for the VODs. I might turn those on one day, but it'll be ooh, that's wrong. How did I get you so wrong? But not anytime soon, I don't think. I don't know, I probably won't do it at all. But Twitch, you can't really get out of it. The live ads. You can only like adjust them, and then if you don't do as many as they want you to do, they take a bigger split of the ads that you do play. It's a little crazy. Not even. I think. But it's still a work in progress for me, so, you know, let me know your thoughts. You know, nickel and diming everybody for ads is not really what my goal is, but if I can make Twitch take a smaller percentage, I think that's worth it. But if the cost to do that is too high, then in terms of how many ads they force me to do, then I will keep working on the balance. Guys, we're almost done with this task. Good news, everyone. All the ports are hooked up. We've been working on this for 3 days. All the ports are hooked up. They also go for a long stream on Twitch. I'll look into it. I want to make sure that you guys have a nice time. I think it's because I was working on some stuff and Twitch was like, oh, do you want to use the recommended Twitch settings for ads? And I think I clicked yes. And I think that's what's changed. So, all right, but not tonight. I won't mess with it tonight. pre-roll is still on. Yeah, but not the ones in the middle. Like right now they have a here, let me show you guys. Let YouTube insert ads for you. You see right there? It's a little small. Focus on your live stream and let YouTube insert ads for you. This pops up constantly. I just stopped even hitting dismiss because it pops up like right after. Like they're just constantly everybody's trying to get me to turn on a bunch of ads on you guys. And I like put on the minimum amount that I can. YouTube lets me do only pre-rolls, but nothing during. But Twitch doesn't let me do that. They have they have minimums. I'm still working on it. I will continue to work on it, guys. Make the majority of my money through memberships, gifted subs, that sort of a thing. The ad money is nice, but it's not really that big of a chunk of how much money this makes me right now. Watch cartoons and anime. Good morning. How you doing? I'm doing great. We just finished a task. You need to make your money. Others may not be so money focused. Yeah, but I'm still in growth mode. No matter how many ads I run right now, I'm still not quitting my job, right? So I'm in growth mode still. But that's okay. I'll figure it out. Maybe I won't mess with it for now. Okay. All right, guys. So good news. Half of the hookups for the 10x10 balances are done. On this side, it's basically the outside halves, okay? There's 2 rows on each half. And each row has a half, right? So we've done the outside. This is the outside of the ship. We've done the outside on this one. The outside on these. Right, now we're going to the other half. Hey, Jamal Skywalker. Someone named Jamal Skywalker is asking what this factory does. You're gonna have your mind blown, Mr. Skywalker, in about 30 seconds. And then similarly on this half, we have the outside here and here. I'm about to start a new task. You're lucky. Good timing, Jamal Skywalker, Mr. Skywalker, because I'm in between tasks and I can take a minute to give you a mini tour. So this factory, I'll stay inside. I won't show you what the outside looks like quite yet, but this factory processes all the oil on the map. Almost all. I'm using 1200 somewhere else, but all the rest of the oil on the map, 10,500, that's what this factory does. It's an oil processing factory. Most of it goes to fuel, a big chunk of it goes to plastic, and then there's some rubber and some petroleum coke. But the cool part about this factory is not what it makes, or even how much of it makes, but it's what it's shaped like. And you may notice, Mr. Skywalker, that this is shaped like the Imperial Star Destroyer from Star Wars. So this is the Executor, and it crashes into the Death Star at the end of Return of the Jedi. And you know, long live the Empire. Yeah, there is roughly 1,000 fuel generators on top, but they are overclocked to be about 1,300 worth. Effectively, they're 1,300 with the overclocks. But there's also a bunch of drone ports up there. So the goal here is that not only does this factory exist, but this factory also is untethered to the ground, except for a single solitary power line. But there's no. I know I saw your name, and I was like, oh my god, how are you asking this? How, like, what are the chances? You haven't seen the rest of them. All of my mega factories are Star Wars themed. This is just one of them. I'll show you the other ones as soon as my 5-minute autosave is over. But yeah, so the goal here is that there's no trains, no belts, nothing, no pipes. Oop, I bumped the mic, sorry. No pipes connecting this this factory to the ground. How did I plan this? It was difficult. I've been doing this for 14 months and we're about 2 weeks from being done, maybe even less. I'm rushing so that I can finish the save and move on to something new for 1.0. But the plan is that everything gets droned over. 10,500 packaged oil per minute, 31,200 packaged water per minute, and then a ton of the all the plastic. No, video's not frozen. I'm auto saving, Shane. I'm saving. Every 45 minutes I save my game so that there's a crash, I don't lose it all. And it takes 5 to 7 minutes to save my game. That's how big my save file is. And this is another reason I'm starting over for 1.0. So, and actually I have a poll up right now and you can vote for what are you most looking forward to in my 1.0 playthrough. Well, not having 10-minute saves, you can definitely vote. But yes, no, the game isn't frozen, it's just saving. Well, I mean, it is frozen. By definition, right? It is frozen. But yeah, so that's the final goal, is to get all these drones going. It's something like 400 drones. 300 to 400, I think. I don't know. I had somebody look up and see when Let's Game It Out did all his drones, and I don't have as many as him, unfortunately, because I was going to do a whole nother factory that used drones. That was going to be the Death Star, but we don't have time for that, unfortunately. So I do have 4 mega factories built. This is one of them. I'll show you the other 3 when we get off the autosave. But one of the mega factories packages all the water. The other mega factory packages all the oil and does some logistics work. And the final factory produces all the batteries. Yeah, you saw the poll. I was wondering what a 10-minute autosave meant. Now you know. Yeah. Every 45 minutes. I can't bring myself to make it every hour. I'm just too afraid of losing an hour's worth of work for if I crash. I've been sitting at 45 minutes for a couple months now, and I don't want to push it any further. And we're almost done. We really are almost done. There's less than a month for 1.0 to come out, 3 weeks, and I need probably 2 weeks between when I finish this save and when 1.0 starts for me to make some final videos and stuff like that. This game save is crazy. I have alpha tested 3 different games in the time that he's been working on this factory. Yes. I started this playthrough in June of 2023. So it's been a year and 2 months, 3 months. And I stream 8-hour streams, 2 to 3 days a week. Yeah, the belt work is gross. There's just so much of it. You know? All right. So really quickly, this is my, so the Mr. Skywalker, you will appreciate this. My water packaging factory, it's the one I did first. It's right here, and this is shaped like the Imperial Archive building from Rogue One. It has the space elevator for the dish. And it packages 31,200 water per minute. That water gets trained over here. This is my starter factory. This is not Star Wars themed necessarily, although I made a version of the power towers that have the Imperial symbol on them, and I call that blueprint Unlimited Power. So, but you have to say it a certain way. You have to say unlimited power. All right, that's enough of that. All right, so then the trains that come in here, and this is my Senate building. So this is the Senate building. This does two things. It packages all the oil on the map, and it also does some logistics work with the water that we just talked about. Okay. And then everything comes up to these drone ports, and these drone ports connect to the drone ports up there. And so all these drones are going to be coming back and forth as if they're kind of like building the Super Star Destroyer while it's parked. One quick thing I want to show you is the inside of this building. I have it shaped like the Senate building, like the inside of the Senate from Star Wars. Hey, Thavius. Yeah, Thavius. Thank you for raiding with a party of 2. But basically, you can go on these catwalks, and you can walk through these doors, and climb up here, and I have the Senate building here. So here's the Galactic Senate building. So these are all oil packagers. So these are all working factories. This is a working factory. These are all oil packagers. Yes, Starship Enterprise would be cool. I will not be doing that though for my 1.0 playthrough. I'll tell you guys what I'm going to be doing with that soon. But yeah, so this is the Senate building here, and then there's logistics up here. And then my last mega factory, we're not going to fly over all the way over there, but we can see it from here, is the Jedi Temple. And it makes the batteries. And we were working batteries. These drones connect to the Super Star Destroyer. They pick up plastic and petroleum coke that get produced by the oil factory. Hey, Fallen Angel, what did I just witness? Yeah, my Star Wars factories. So there you go. So there's the quick tour. This is a max battery factory. It makes 4,170 batteries per minute. And it uses all the bauxite and all the sulfur on the map. And then, like I said, that's the water packaging factory from Rogue One. And this is supposed to be the Senate building, but it kind of just looks like a giant mushroom. If I have time, I've always wanted to do some different, like, coloration on the outside to kind of make it look not so blah. But I just never had a chance to really fix that. But we're working on this right now. We have really one... The VOD says working on the final task, but I just finished half of it. All of this is with vanilla, yes. That's kind of dedication. Really loving this. Haven't seen anything like that. Ah, thanks. There's a couple of people doing crazy things, but I don't think very many are documented kind of as well as mine is, if that makes sense. Every minute of this playthrough is in my VODs. You guys are watching VOD like 104 or something like that. Every single minute of me building this is on YouTube. Every single minute. So if you wanted to, you could watch it all. Love everything about it. My respect for you. Thanks. Appreciate it. Okay, so what was I gonna say? What are we gonna do? Okay, so we really have kind of half of a task left. We're trying to get all of the drone hookups into the final buses, the heads of the buses for the machines. Okay, and so the way that we've set this up, the way that I've set this up is that the machines all come to this bus, and I've told it how much of everything goes in. So like 600 rubber comes out of here. Okay, 600 packaged water has to go in here, right? 720 empty canisters comes out of here. 720 packaged oil goes into here. See, so these are kind of the heads of the bus lines, and we've got to connect the drones, which provide us packaged water, packaged oil, and that allow and takes away the empty canisters. We've got to connect them to these. Now, the first step that we just finished like 5 minutes ago is what these are. These are balancers. All right, and you don't always need balancers, but I needed them. This is a 10 by 10 balancer. 10 belts go in, 10 belts come out, and they get balanced so that there's an even amount of flow comes out from the belts. So what we've done is on one half of the balancers, we've connected them all to the drone ports, and that's done, which is good because I've been working on it for way too long. Now, the goal was to try to turn this thing on Saturday. I have tonight and I have Friday to do the rest of these hookups, the other half, which is this side of the balancer to these guys. So what's my time like? I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I could go for another 2 to 3. Okay, not much longer than that because I have work in the morning, but I can do a little bit. So what I was thinking that we do is we hook up all the belts for these back areas. The majority of the packaged oil, packaged water, and empty canisters gets hooked up over on this side for the fuel lines. Okay, these are my row input output. These are the heads of the rows. Okay, so we have, you know, this one, that one, this one, that one, and this one. And these two. Okay. Oh, and this one, if I didn't say. These two as well. I think I missed these two. Okay. But I think that's Friday's job. So I think what I want to do now is do these petroleum coke and rubber hookups. So obviously we're gonna do the closest ones. All right, so let's pick out which ones are gonna go where. Oh, I have to reset my sound. If I don't, my stupid sound software freaks out after about 6 hours or so of live streaming. So just 1 second. All right, all done. Why is that an oil out? It shouldn't be. It should say oil in. It should absolutely say oil in. How did I figure out the size that I needed to make the Super Star Destroyer? That's a good question. Yeah, that just should say oil in. That's a typo on the sign. But Thavius, good, Greg, good looking out. So how I made the size for this, it's actually pretty funny. I got some blueprints, and then I scaled everything off of these round things from the movie, from the ship, being exactly the size of an industrial fluid buffer. This thing is, I think, 2.5 in-game kilometers long. But I scaled it all so that those would look good. Those would be the right size for the balls, right? Everything else is scaled off of that. And basically, I hoped that it would fit. I hoped that it would all fit. I knew that I could do a lot of overclocking if I needed to. And I have had to do some. There is some overclocking, especially with these fuel generators, right? Like some of these, well, can't find any that are, but there's quite a few of these fuel generators that are overclocked. Yeah. That is some job. Yeah, it is. I've been doing this for way too long. I am ready. Even I was gonna do a giant Death Star in the center that created all of the space elevator parts and had a bunch more drones, but we just didn't have time. What I like most about it is the combination of art and technology, so everything is structured, functionally, and perfectly symmetrical at the same time. Looks fantastic. Yeah, no, I've gone to great pains to make this as good as I can, right? And getting these angles and like getting these like this. I mean, I've done some pretty cool stuff. Like look at the angle of this, right? This barely angles down over a long period, right? To get this sort of like ridge cap, like a roof, but it angles up, right? Because this thing is shaped like an arrowhead, so it doesn't just get wider, but it gets taller and deeper. It angles down too, right? So, and I used blueprints to try to get this as good as I can. It wasn't perfect. You can watch the VODs. When I put this thing together, I ran into a bunch of problems and I had to cut some corners, but you can't tell where it's not perfectly symmetrical, you know, and if you're just looking at it, there's some things that I know that are flawed, but it's not really that bad. So I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, so let's go ahead and see if we can figure this out. So we need, let's do oil. Let's do oil. Let's start off with oil. Okay. Now this job, we're not going to finish tonight, but we're hopefully going to finish this tomorrow night, Friday night, my Friday night. I am PST, United States. It is 1:30 a.m. for me. And so tomorrow night, we're going to try to finish this task so that we can turn all of this on Saturday, and then we can debug and have some fun hanging out in this for a week and then be done. So this is really, these are the last belts we have to hook up. Okay. All of those and those. Those, and those. And then a mirror image of all of that over there. Okay, that's it. I know it seems like a lot, but on the grand scheme of things, it's not that much. And so what I'm trying to do now is see if we can make a plan for the oil. So here's what I'm going to do. Let's start adding this oil up and see what we've got. So 720. There's more oil that has to come in here somewhere. Where are you? Just that 720? All right, I guess just that 720. I guess the rubber doesn't have any. Right. Does that sound right? Or have I made... I think it's right. Another 720. So let's just check the spreadsheet. Oh, by the way, those are done. Let's check out the spreadsheet. Actually, what we need to do is bring up the cheat sheet that I haven't brought up in a while. Okay. Question is this for the petroleum coke. 48. There's 48 of them. How much does each blueprint of oil eat? I'm just kind of checking my work right here just to make sure that I don't. 30. Okay, so 48 times 30. 1440 divided by 2, 720. All right, so we're good. 720, 720. All right. Now, it's a little irritating because our belts are coming in at not 720, they're coming in at 780. So we're gonna have 60 left over. So what I'm gonna do is that 60 is gonna have to be put over here somewhere, but we don't know where yet. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull the oil. The oil is gonna be here. And I think I'm gonna make it come up. Maybe even come back. Where's the hookup? Oh, it's way back there. Yeah, we're going back. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a splitter in here. And then I kind of want it lined up with that one. Okay. We're going to do a little Mark 1 to remind ourselves later on Friday that there's a Mark 1 there. And then we're going to go like this, rebuild this, and that'll connect. Okay. So the idea is this is 780, but we need 720. So I'm going to peel off a Mark 1, which is 60. That'll give us our 720 here. And now we just got to run this in a way that doesn't look absolute like dog crap all the way to here. So how are we going to do that? We could run it along here. Come up. And I'm sort of trying to do the difficult ones first. I always try to do the difficult stuff first. Although in this case it might not be the best idea because I'm kind of tired. This never stopped me before. All right, how do you look? You look like I brought you too high. Better. All right, now I need to do 1, 2. Do a nice right-hand turn. Yes. And now we get all the way up there. Yes. And now we delete our supports. All right. Now we should have a free run for a little while. Now, where are we going again? We're going to come all the way down here and we're going to connect with this guy. But we've got to get a wiggle around him. Come up. Get out of the way. You make it? Nope. Do you make that? Nope. You'll make that though. Yep. And then we'll take him probably here. No. Yep, that'll work. Get rid of that. All right, you're good. And then drop you onto the ground. Well, top of the ceiling. And come out. And then where were you? You are in the center of that tile. So you're gonna be 1, 2. Watch this. All the way down. Bam. Get in my belly. All right, 1 down. One down. Actually, let's do this. Let's do the opposite of that over here. Gotta go. You definitely did me some good here. Simply just seeing you enjoy yourself and good luck for everything you do in your life. Thanks, man. Label it. Label it. That's a good idea. It's a good idea, Greg. It sort of is intrinsically labeled because it's clearly a level 1 or Mark 1, but it's not a terrible idea. It's not a terribly idea. Uh, 100 oil out. No, 60. 60 oil out. All right. All right, similar situation here. I've made an error. I've made a grievous error. Wait. Nope, I'm okay. This is the packaged oil, right? Let's just track it. Let's make sure. Here, let's... It's this one. Okay, we're just gonna... I think this is good. We're just gonna double check. Right here. Third one. Third one. Yeah, the green. The green comes out, right? Yep. And this is an oil. Oil 14. Yeah. Okay, so we're good. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't the empty canister side. I didn't think so. I just kind of lost my place for a second. So we're good. And we want to do the same thing with this guy. But he is going to come in from down here. And this bro, he doesn't have to line up with anything. Use an extra 60, and then we'll go ahead. Oil out. Can we go down there? Really need to go out here. Yeah. So we're gonna build stick them right here. Can't tell. That's right, though. We don't want it on the end. We want it here. Yeah. I'm just thinking. About how to solve this issue. Really? One, two. Bam. That's why they call it Satisfactory. That's sweet. Okay. All right, those two oils are done. Now let's head back over here and let's hook up some more stuff. All right, let's handle some packaged water. Where is the packaged water? The packaged water is right here. This is packaged water. All right, let's do some adding. There's 600. There's a 780. There's a 780. So the 780s cancel. Okay, the 780s are easy. Okay, one belt comes out of here and goes into a 780. Done. What I'm trying to figure out is like these weird ones, because every packaged water is accounted for, every single one. Okay, so they all go somewhere. So how do we split them in a way that makes sense? All right, and so the 780s are easy. They're one and done, so we can almost just kind of cancel them. So we have a 640, and we have a 6, and we have a 720. So let's add those up. 640. Let's try this again. 640 plus. No, I forgot. A 720, 640, a 720, and a 6. 640, 720, and a 6. Okay, 1960. Okay, so if we have 1960, let's go ahead and divide now by 780. It's 2.5. So we're not. I need to get them to a multiple of 780. Okay. This is 720. What's down here? Another 720. So we're still not there. 3.4. I wonder if we can continue. 780 is fine. 780 is fine. There's a 640. And there's a 600. That's really close. Yeah, there's an error here. I don't think this is 600. I think this is I don't think this is 640. I think this is 600. Because the matching one, I think the error, well, no, 640. These say 600s, not 640. We're unpackaging to 120. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 120. Nope, times fat finger. Yeah, it's 600. There was a mistake in my labeling. And I remember because these are overclocked. This one is 640, but this one is only 600. And this reminded me, this labeling I did here, 600 packaged water, 600 empty canisters. Now, sometimes this ended up getting changed, but not in this case. So this is a mistake. This is 600. And so is this. All right, now, how does that change things? We have two 600s. And a 720. I don't think that really changes too much. 600 plus 600 plus 720. 1920 is, I still think, not divisible by 780, but we're more accurate. Now, I bet you if we put in these other items, there was another 720, there was another 600, and there was another 640. Nah, man, we're not quite there. Packaged water. Rubber refineries. So the rubber should be 7,000 per minute. The rubber alone. All right, so that's Two 720s. Three 600s. No, that goes. No. Let's see. I gotta go to Excel. Before we do this, I want to make sure everything is right. So we have two 720s. We have a 600. We have a 640. And then how many 780s? 1, 2. One, two. I feel like I'm missing something. So 4 780s. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 7,000. 5,800. I feel like I'm missing something. Packaged water 7,000. Now those are overclocked. Wait. Those 600s are going to the water. The petroleum coke. Okay. And two 600s. $7,000. Okay. All right, good. So how can we break this up? What are we gonna have left over? And then divide by 780. Why is it black? Divide by 780. All right. What are we short? We're short 20. All right, so that means we're gonna have an extra 20 water somewhere that we have to put in. And we're auto-saving. All right, this makes sense to me. I backed into it. I'm remembering what's happening here. You have to remember some of the stuff I built like 5 months ago. So this 7,000 is correct, and somewhere we're gonna have an extra 200 water. Well, let's see if we can, or 20 water. Let's see if we can figure it out. So the other packaged water here, 24,200 left over. Okay, so 24,200. So let's go ahead and let's subtract out this 20 here, just for funsies. And now we're gonna divide this by 780. And is this a round number? Perfect. So there we go. When we put in our 31 other belts, we're gonna have 20 water per minute left over. And so we're gonna have to plug that in. We're gonna have to make a note where that goes. Okay. And I can kind of guess where that extra water is going to come and we can make it on that side. I gotta zoom out. Let's see. Who uses more water? Which end is going to use more water? They use 8.6. Those 6 use 8.6. Those we're gonna have extra water on the A side rows. That's where the extra water is gonna be. Perfect. Okay, that sounds good. I've got a plan. I need to run to the little bear's room for just a second while we're still auto-saving. Hey, Zeph. Hey, you got the little thing going. I'll be right back while we're still auto-saving, okay? Don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm back. I told you not to go anywhere. All right, 26 viewers on Twitch, 25 on YouTube. Thanks, guys, for being here as I figure out these last hookups. All right, I realized while I was peeing that I made a mistake. So this 6 packaged water uses 8.46 belts of packaged water. These 6 uses the same, I guess. It does, doesn't it? I guess it doesn't really matter. And I guess this uses a little bit more. So this one will have the extra. Yeah, A side. Okay, I guess I didn't make a mistake. All right. Or actually, how many belts? 9. Have to use a whole extra belt on one side. Which belts? Which side gets the extra belts? this side, because it'll be easier to hook up more belts over there. All right, this side gets the extra belt. And he'll probably have the extra 20 as well. Okay. So 4 of these, 5 from here and 4 from the other side. Nice, Davius. So 4 from here and 5 from here and 4 from the other side. Okay. How are we going to chop this water up? Still have the same problem that we started with. How exactly are we going to do this? We have a 600 and a 600. All right. So 780 minus 600 plus 600. No. 780 minus 600, 180. $180 left over. Plus 780. Minus another 600. We have 360. Okay, we're gonna have 360 on a belt. We got the 720 here, so we're gonna add another 780 minus 720. We're gonna have 420 on a belt, and we're gonna send it down here. All right, I think that's how we're gonna do it. We want to have the extra 20 be here. That's okay. We can do it. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. Those rubbers are never coming out of there. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put in we're just gonna put in an overflow. A nice simple overflow. I don't like how that's not. I mean, that should be working fine. I just don't like how it's not clipping in. But I guess it's okay. You are in my way, sir. Not anymore. Okay. Now for our first. do full on right. First belt compressor. First of many. Okay. All right, well, what's this belt compressor do, you ask? Well, what this does is it takes two partially full belts, or one that's full and one that's partially full, and makes sure that one belt gets all the way full. Okay, so right here we only have what, 180 left over, right? Because this guy's going to come in here like this, and he's going to be 780, and then 600 is going to get eaten off of here, right? So that leaves 180 in this belt. So it's going to come down here and it's going to get added in with another 780, right? And we need 600 to go here. And so what this will do is this will make sure that that's full, and then whatever is left over will go into this overflow. Okay. And he is going to head down to the 720. All right, so you're going to come out like this. One, two. Ooh, but there's a problem. The problem is we need to do this again. Can't just do this because there was 180, right? And then we added 780, and then we minus 600. So there's only 360 left. We have to add in the other 780. We have to do this again. So why don't we just do this? Pull on right again? I think so. We'll turn this around. 1, 2. You lined up almost. You go there. You go there. You get deleted. You and you and you get deleted. You get deleted and you get deleted. Everybody gets deleted. Okay. And now you're gonna get sent down that away. In fact, I'm also gonna put the extra 20 in here too. Oh, I heard the little ding. All right, and then this little friend. No, no, no. I need a merger, you piece of crap. Okay, this little bro right here. He needs $20 water in. Okay, that's what he needs, and that's going to be literally one of the last things we do. Is get this in before we can turn this on. This is one of the last things we're gonna have to do. Mako Shogun. Oh snap, 2 months. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Hey, Jamesy boy. Kin in chat. How close are we, Kin? A couple of days. Couple of days. We are getting there. All right, so now I need to feed in 5 580s. You ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are our 5 580s. And they're going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are our buddies. Old buddy, old pal. All right, I'm going to take the layup. They're going to give it to me. I'm going to take it. And that's what all this space is. All this space is reserved for belt work. Okay? And we're going to use it. We are going to use it. We don't have to build any damn trains under here. None of this. It's all belts, baby. All belts. All belts all the time. All right. Let's get rid of Mr. 10 here. Where are you going to go? Let's get rid of this. Mr. 10. How about come out where we have room. Ooh, it's not that high. It would be here. Okay, 10 is done. Now, I'm thinking with 8. Do something similar. Ooh. No, that's gonna be, we can't do that. I've tried to do that and it doesn't work. Have to come in, either stay on the ceiling or you stay on the floor. You can't switch back and forth. It doesn't like it. Okay. And then let's put you as it doesn't really matter. Ooh. That's not the right depth. We can get the right depth if we cheat, which is my favorite thing to do. We're gonna go right down the middle. 1, 2, and we're gonna go one, 2, like this, and that should connect with this if we put that there. No, work, you, work, damn you. Too tight. Yeah, it must be. Oh, it's the wrong way. There it goes. I just had the belt the wrong way. I was like, I've done this before. Boom, boom. And you should connect right to you. No, belt is too long. Oh my God, look at the troll. Look at it. Look at the troll. Okay. So those 3 are in, and they look great. What are we gonna do next? We have to put that one and that one into here and here. And I'm thinking that we continue. Well, we're running out of room. We could do one more. Why don't we do a double? Well, we're kind of already out of room, aren't we? Reality, this one kind of needs to be a triple. Yep, that's what that's going to be. So you're going to be here. Ready, you. No! Oh my god, I fell out! I fell out of the Star Destroyer. Ah! I'm lost. Oh, you're right in the way. Well, never gonna work unless I don't snap. Nope. Overflow to the right. Oh, I didn't get the height right. Well, let's do it again. Okay, now that's moved out of the way so it won't clip when I do what I want to do. No way this connects, does it? Damn. So just let it be. All right. See, no clipping. No clipping here tonight. All right. One, two. Yes. 1, 2. I guess. Let me just do this. All right, so OBS disconnected just now, but it reconnected. So we're okay, I think. So if I cut out, I'm back. All right, Beltworks is done. Over here for these water bottles. No feet. No feet allowed. We don't like feet here. No floating feet, at least. All right, did I finish connecting these? Yeah, he goes into there. Yes. And he goes into there. No, we don't need this. Let's just do this. All right, looking good. Looking mighty fine. Now what? This guy comes down. You are the next contestant on. Where the hell do I put you? Still listening in, Ken. You know what I'm doing. You know what? Yeah, you're good on YouTube. Good. Good, good. All right, so what's left on him? Let's figure out what's left. Okay. Yeah, 600 and another 600, and there was 360. Two 600s. Yep, and then we added 20. Plus 20. Oh, actually, we didn't do that yet. We added 780. And then we subtracted 720. And then we added 20. 440. 440 is going down this. $440 water out. Okay. So this has 440 water on it. Now here's the issue. Here's a 720. What is the best way to do this? Did I say 580? I meant 780. I bet you I said 580 and typed 780. What did I say? 440. So 720 minus 440 is 280. Which sucks, because if it was 270, I could just send a belt. So I need space. I'm gonna have to run him down and then run him back. Oops. All right, let's do full on left. All right, looking good. Okay, so sign. $440 water in. Here, let's just copy. Left is where your thumb is right. Thanks for that. Okay. We may not even need, actually, ooh. I don't think we need that. Crap. No, we do. I think we do. What's 440 plus 780? 1220 minus 640. 580. That should still be okay. All right, let's work this side and meet up with that side. All right, and so this side needs move these out like we did the other one. Oh, I did that overlappy thing, didn't I? Yeah, all right, fine. All right, now we got a little room to work. Did you create your own streaming overlay? I started with a template and then I heavily modified it to be what I wanted. I need full on rights. But it came from Stream Elements. One, two, three, four. Oh no. Okay. That's the full. Okay. Actually, do I even need that? No, it's the first one. Don't even need that. I don't need that. There's a foot in there. Can I get it? Oh, autosave. No. But yeah, I did stream elements for the Twitch overlay, and then I think I did. It was like purple. I can't remember what it was called. It was one of the purpley things. Obviously, a lot of purple, but I like it. And then I just, like I said, I heavily modified it. I added some elements. So I put in the name of the game at the top. You know, that kind of thing. All right. How are we doing on time? We got a little more. All right. I think I may stop after these packaged water is done. I don't know, maybe the empty canisters will be simpler. I'll take a look. All right, let's stop. Looks like we did well with the pretty even on the poll. Cyberpunk theme is what people are looking for to the most, and then the Tyrell Core nuclear plant. And then not having 10-minute saves, and then the beginner-friendly start is the one that's the least there. Now, the good news there is that it's really only gonna, it's gonna be a couple of months of sort of the beginner-friendly portion, and then we'll move on to the theme. But there was way too many people on this playthrough trying to copy my setup, and it was never intended for that. And so this time through, I'm gonna kind of make on my 1.0 save, I'm gonna kind of make things, easy for people to duplicate so that they can learn the game faster. But I'm gonna, this is just like an example. It's not meant for people to copy exactly, but we'll see. Some people want to do that. All right, so we're gonna end the poll. I had another idea for a poll and I forgot. So I think maybe we will not, that'll be our last poll for the evening. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to, I think if I am a little careful, I've been going for 6 hours. If I kind of wrap this up in the next half an hour or so, I finish off this water, and we don't start the packaged or the empty canister portion of the rubber, and we save that for tomorrow. I think that's going to be better. Try to get a little bit more sleep. Maybe I'll pull it 12 hours tomorrow. We gotta finish hooking them up, and maybe it'll go fast. Maybe it'll go fast. Because I really want to start turning this on Saturday, the day after tomorrow. We have quite a few belts still to hook up. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to finish off this packaged water for the rubber, and then we have to do the empty canisters for the rubber and the petroleum coke that are over here as well. But we'll do that first thing tomorrow. So let's finish up this packaged water. We just have to do this side. And the math should work out. Should work out perfectly. If I ever get to play the game again. All right. Ken, you just found something out. What did you just find out, sir? That's a 780 easy. That's a 780 easy. What's this? This is a 180. We take our 180 and we add it to our 440. I'll give it 620. Huh. It's not a terrible idea. Basically, if I'm dismantling a lot and I don't want the stuff and I don't want to deal with my inventory filling up, I can turn off no building cost and it won't fill up. I like it. That makes sense. Okay. All right, let's make sure we're good here. So we're gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 780s. All right, let's do it right here. So 5 times 780. Okay. And let's parentheses this. Plus, we're bringing in 440. No, four 780s. Okay, so here's a total amount of packaged water. Now we're gonna minus off one 780. We're gonna minus off another 780, and then we're gonna minus off a 640, and then we're gonna minus off a 600, and then we're left with a 760. A 720. I think I did the 20 the wrong way, you guys. The 20 went the wrong direction. That doesn't make sense. It's a 640. Got that right? Yeah. Damn it, we added this up and it was 7,000. Something's off. All right, let's just run through it again. 780 minus 600. There's 180 in this line. Okay. He comes over here. He goes into here and he gets combined with another 780. So he's 180, but 600 gets pulled out. Okay, so 780 minus 600 plus 180 is 360. So there's 360 in this one. No, sorry. There's 360 in this one. Okay, now another 780 gets added. That's 1140. And then out of here is 720 minus 720. That's 420. And then I added 20. It's 440. My math is right. So what the hell is wrong? We have 20 extra? Or do we need... I thought we needed 20 more. Yeah, we need 20 more. 720, 720. Those are the two. And then... yeah, so what... we need 20 for an even 9 belts. So where is the screw up? Where is this not working? All right, so we have 4 belts of 780. 780, 780, 780, 780 plus 440. Okay, and we're going to subtract from it 780, 780, 600, 640, and 720. Are those equal? No. Why not? Let's move this down. We have 5 780s over here. Okay. And then 2 get used up easy right off the bat. And then a 600, and then a 600, and then a 720. And then we add 20. Add the 20 here. No. Add the 20 there. So... yes. And then this minus this, 420. Yes, 440. And then you add these. Okay, we're at 440. Okay, and then the 440 is this 440. This is all working. 4 more 780s. It's 9. Something's going funky in my brain. 9 times 780. There's an extra 20. There's an extra 20. Shit. It's an extra 20. I don't need, there's not 20 missing. Okay, there's an extra 20. So this is not a thing right here. And this is 420. All right. I figured it out. This is 420. Okay. So, what do we got here? 780 minus 600 is 180. If we take that plus 440, what do we get? 620. Be really great if not 420. It's not 440, it's 420. Duh. Alright. I'm dying. I'm killing myself. It's definitely time to getting to be quitting time. Alright, let's do it on the screen. 780 minus the 600 right in front of us. Plus the 420 that we got from over there is exactly 600. Okay. So we take the 600 and we add 720 or 780, and then we subtract 640, 740, right? And what do we need in here? 720. That's the 20 extra. We're good. Okay, that's the 20 extra. We're good. So what we're gonna do is we're not going to throw that in there. Actually need to add this 180 to it. All right, took me a minute, but I got there. We need a merger. So the 180 and the 420. This is way cleaner anyway. So it's just gonna go in there and be on the right. Oh yeah, it is. If I put it the right height. Oh, it's so much cleaner than the other shit I had. Look at that. Okay, now now we got the 180 and the 420 heading in there, and we'll stick a 780 there. 180 plus 420, 600 plus 780 minus 740 out of this. Side right here. Yeah, send him right down. I got lost. I'm lost. Send him right under that one. 1, 2. Oh, except we need an overflow right there. Smart splitter. And push everything to the right and overflow to the left. Okay, and this, my friends, is our extra 20. We're gonna have to come and get. I thought we had to add a 20. We have an extra 20. That's what was throwing me off. We'll need him. We'll need him tomorrow. Get in there perfectly. Almost perfectly. Height is off. But I mean, you know, it's really close to perfect. $720. And we have $740 coming out of this one. With the extra 20 right there. Okay. Where are our 4 780s? 1, 2, 3. Ugh, 4. All right. Here's what we do. First of all, do that. Two. Almost. Actually, all All right, nice. One, two, three, four. There's our 4 water. And where are they coming out? They're coming out right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's one down. All right, and let's do our 3, kind of like what, 1, 2, 3. One more. Okay. And I will worry about those empty canisters. That's tomorrow's kin. That's future kin's problem. And you just wait. In less than 24 hours, future kin is going to be yelling at past kin for what he did to him. In fact, his past kin's a pretty big asshole. He stays up late, makes future kin tired. Not a lot Futurekin can do about it. There's the extra 20 water. Hey, shake my booty. I'm back at home stretch, huh? What's left over here? So what's left over here? We just finished this, and I'm wrapping it up for tonight. We're done for tonight. We're just gonna chat a little bit. Twitch, don't go anywhere. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. YouTube, if you guys start leaving, you know, just a like on the VOD on the way out would be great if you would like. So what's left over here is we have to hook up the empty canisters. Okay, they go, you know, there's one there, there's one there, there's one there, there's one here. All right, and then there's one there, there's one there, and there's a bunch over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we have to hook those up, and they go over here. All right, a bunch of them are right here. All right, we got to hook them up. Okay, and we'll bring these up high probably, and then run them next to these, right, and then slot them in. All right, so we have to do that first thing in the morning, or first thing on our next stream, right? Friday stream. And then it's time, then everything on that side is done. Then we have to do everything on this side. And it's these. Boom, 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 boom. You know, and I think what I'll probably do is do one of these at a time. You know, just go right to left. You know, we have plenty of room. I bring it out. I put in any of these modules that I need. It'll be good. We'll get it, and that's it. We hook up all of these. You know, there's 2 there. 1, 2. There's 2 here. 1, 2. There's 2 here. 1, 2. There's 2 back here. 1, 2. And there's 2 more way over here. One, 2. We should be done. All right, I don't know if I'll get that all done Friday night, but there's a chance. Maybe I'll go 12 hours. Your autosaves are taking 5 seconds now, not even one building. I'm trying. In the next video, I'm trying, and then the one after that, we start the boot up process, right? All right, let's get a nice thumbnail here. Something very belty. All right, let's do it. Do we need any lights? I don't think we need any lights. I think this is good to go. Nope. There we go. That'll work. Oh, yeah, the orangey's nice. And I can mess with the colors a little bit and make a pop a little better even. All right, guys. I'm gonna start the save. Twitch, don't go anywhere. We're gonna raid somebody. Dream 104 complete. And then YouTube, thank you guys for being here. Really appreciate it. And let's find somebody. Twitch, who are we gonna find? Is Bits streaming? I think Bits should be streaming. So he is. What's he doing? What's he playing? Oh, he's playing Shapes 2. He's got 350 viewers. 335. He's about to have 350. We're raiding Bits. We're going. Few more seconds. Just a few more seconds. All right, guys. Thank you all for following. I will see you next stream. All right, we've raided Bits. All right, guys, I'm out of here.